Hello, Blue. How are you? Good, I'm glad. Nice, nice. I'm pretty close to finishing up Snowrunner. I know I've said that the last few streams, but I actually am. I have two contracts left and then two tasks. And once I'm done with this for now, until the next update at the end of the month. Um, but after that, I was gonna hop on Rise. Okay, there. Uh, if Private is still up for streaming tonight, he said he was gonna be doing Rise as well. I'm doing okay. Today was kind of a very tiring day. Um, had to wake up kind of early for all of us, and then drove over an hour to bring Krypha to an appointment. The place that they recommended us didn't take the insurance, so we then had to go to another place that was like 50 minutes away. And then we were there for like an hour waiting, and they also took our insurance, but they weren't what we were looking for, even though it was a referral. So we were out of the house for like 4 or 5 hours. Yeah, just tired. A lot of driving. And I did. Excuse me. I didn't get to eat anything until getting home 2 hours ago. I need to have an energy drink, and I'll be fine. Yeah, we're trying to get a newer autism diagnosis for Krypha. He already has one, but the records can't find it, so we're trying to get him a new one. And just everything possible has been making this a lot more difficult than it is. It's just tiring, but we'll sort it out. Hello, noob. Let me do the thing, so... There we go. I am very tired. Lots of driving today. Mostly make delivery. Excuse me. Make deliveries, drive stuff places, craft stuff, rebuild bridges, terrain, clear disasters, kind of thing. Each update there's a new region, and in that region there's can be anywhere from 1 to 4 maps to play, so quite a bit of gameplay. And they add new gameplay quarterly, so not too bad. gonna try grabbing this trailer while I'm here. What the hell? You are muted.
What the hell?
There you are.
Who allowed that?
I have a blue and a noob stalking me. How could you let this happen?
How could I let that happen, especially to you? You made your mistakes. You ate all the glue.
Don't you know who I am? What am I supposed to
Don't
do with all
I?
these lemons? In these limes?
You don't want your damn lemons.
Blue says hi.
Well, hello, Blue.
And I was telling Blue earlier, I'm very close to finishing this region. As in, I have
Ooh.
2 contracts left and 2 quests left. Well, 2 tasks left.
So, 4 hours.
And once I'm done, I don't know. But once I'm done, I'll join Rise.
Okay.
If you're playing Rise still. Tonight.
Well, I gotta launch it first.
Did you nap some more?
Yeah, I passed out. Surprise, surprise. No big surprise. hell, Monster Hunter Rise? The silence. It's deafening.
I'm trying to pull a trailer that's being a pain.
Ah, yeah.
Why are you fighting a Latrion?
I should be fighting a Latreon.
What? What?
I said I shouldn't be fighting a Latreon
Why not?
because he's scary.
Isn't that part of the sex appeal? That it's scary?
Oh. Body language. There we go, now I have my stream up. What did you just walk into? Look, if you were both on my side of the stream stuff and Silver's side of the stream stuff, you really didn't walk anywhere.
Very little happened.
Very, very little happened.
It's because I'm boring and not funny.
No, it's just that
And everybody
we're right
hates me.
next to each other. No. No, only I get to be self-deprecating. Alright. Wee. Wake me up inside. Wow. Wee. Ow, spine. Okay. Play online. Destroy a lobby. With a classic passcode. Been a hot second. Oh, I can't just... yeah. Yep, can't do that either. Okay. Yeah. There we go. Lobby ID copied and pasted in chat. What about the passcode? What about the passcode? They're marigolds! Hey, what you... Ha... Whoa. English is my first language, and I could not put the proper sentence together. Hello! How's it been? Yeah, while I'm here and I'm waiting... Waiting on what? I don't know. Lance Nightmare picked up Resident Evil 3. Oh, not 3. Wow. Resident Evil Village. Okay, Tetris Effect, and they're watching Season 3 of Invincible. Nice. Sounds like you got a weekend already made for you. Yeah. Okay, so I need Dire Hardfang. Yep. Da-da-da.
Hello, Panda. How are you?
Hey, Panda.
Pat's silver on, or Pat's Panda on the head. Good Panda.
Pat Silver on the head, good Silver. Ah, finally, giving yourself the love and care you deserve.
No.
Yes. Anyways, let's go over here. Back to my stuff. It's the game that you first started. Fun times indeed. Yeah, fun times indeed.
How it goes? Tired. Did a bunch of driving today to help Grypha get a diagnosis that he already has, but they can't find, so he needs another.
It's
And
stupid.
in the first place we drove an hour to was like, oh, we can't take your insurance. What's your debit card?
Yeah. What's your payment information? We'd really like your payment information.
Yeah. And then the second one was more helpful. Uh, but they were still like, you need to see someone else. But at least they were
Yeah.
kind of helpful.
Yeah, at least they were honest about it. Okay, I just have to remember how to actually go through this. Oh wait, no, I want that. There we go.
How are you doing, Panda?
There we go. Target.
Oh, I don't know if you're aware, Panda, but Blue has recently gotten Monster Hunter Rise on
Hmm.
Steam. So we can now all play together.
And I completely forgot which one I'm looking for. I'm gonna put up Claws for now. It was Fang. It was Fang.
Panda
It was
says he's
Fang.
okay. That is good.
That's
I'm
good.
glad.
Panda, are you lying to make it so that we don't worry about you?
Now I can get carried by 3 people.
Hard Fang. Okay.
If you want uppies, all you have to do is ask.
I don't know. I'm a bit short for uppies.
Double uppies. I ain't carrying shit. I'm in high ranks, says Blue. You're
Yeah.
carrying yourself.
Yeah. Blue. Also, I do have a lobby made, and the lobby information is in my chat. Or it should be. Should appear for everyone. Transfer. Yeah, that'll work. Been spending the stack. Been spending the stack of gift cards you got for Christmas. Crisis on Infinite Earth Part 1, 2, and 3 Blu-rays arrive in the mail. That was around $41, and you got free month of Amazon Prime. Nice.
Hello again, noob.
Let's see if I can remember how to... You know, Scorned Magnum Mallow might not be the best monster to open up on. Been a hot minute. Oh shit, yeah, he does that. Okay. Yeah. Gotta get my timing
You're
up.
close to your goal, Silver. Yeah, I've been trying to set smaller goals, so it's like more achievable, more reasonable. Uh, it's not always good to set your sights, regardless of what it is. Like kind of extreme goals. Like yeah, as a long-term one, sure, but it's important to set, set up like short-term goals.
Oh, I missed.
Long-term goal is to be able to earn money, some sort of revenue doing this. That'd be amazing.
Mm-hmm. Is that why you wanted to look into Twitch as well?
Um, that and it's just another platform to stream on. Um, it would be fun to do as well. There's more integrated features, kind of thing.
That's true. Oh my hell. Come on. Wake up, thumbs. My petunias! They're marigolds! That's not what I wanted. Whatever.
Give me just a second. I need to open a monster.
Yee. Alright. Come on. Oh cool, win, lose, fail. We got blue. Whee! Oh, that'll kill.
Hello,
There we go.
Galaxy.
Galaxy Express? Uh... Won't forget Sunbreak gave you... Uh... Bomb counter greatsword. Played the heck out of Sunbreak. And Magnamello still bullies sword all the time. Okay. Yeah. I'm thinking I should have swapped to dual blades before doing this. Oh, I didn't get the third counter. Actually, if I die, I can just switch over to dual blades. Or Lance. I mean, save files exist, and you can always go back to a game that you already own. So the marvels of retro gaming. Like Sunbreak came out in 2018. You play 3 things of Dragon's Dogma. Suddenly your light attack button gets swapped. Ow. Cool. Are you going to restart from scratch, or are you going to pick up from where you left off? Oh, this is one of the few times where I wish I had the old one, so I could have Helm Splitter on command. Oh well. Alright. Oh, shit. Didn't need to cast 2. Oh well. There we go. Oh, dare. Thanks? I don't know. I'm just abusing the secret sheath, or sacred sheath, whatever it is. Hey, Zeno. What you doing here? That was my fault. I was looking at chat. Well, take your flatulence elsewhere. You're stinking up the place. Oh.
What is Kelso doing here?
Kelso is not Zeno Gilligan.
But they sound so similar.
Right. Oh, fell on that front. Okay. Just... Well, it's nice to see you in chat, Zeno. However, I do worry about your sleep schedule now.
Is it time to do more anime voices? Can you voice JoJo?
The only voice I have coming to mind right now is this one, and I don't think that's a JoJo voice. What? Solid Snake, is that you? Absolutely. Colonel, I have to go eat chocolate cake. Colonel, I need my passport for Latina Island. Shadow won't take all of them. Okay, that was just me being stupid. I can't get a win right now. When you studied longsword, you saw a lot of jumping attacks. Ridiculously broken if you have health regen. Yeah. Hold on, let's see if I can get myself set up for that again. Takes a hot second. Is it me or the tails need to cut just more, bigger cuts, more off the tail? Yes. Back in my day, tail cuts meant that monster lost at least 20% of their tail. That's just like a nubbin. Bastard. Oh yeah, this one is set up for the Sacred Sheath. When I swap out a blue scroll. Whee! Come on. Finally got a hit. Whee! Wow, that hits for a lot. That's okay. Serious? Okay, I know I'm rusty, but this is ridiculous. To answer the question, have I tried summoning the Dragon Zord yet? I have not summoned the Dragon Zord yet. I don't have that weird flute dagger thing. Body slam. You know what? Secret technique. Weird. Really? Shut the fuck up. There we go. Alright, that should have given me at least one hard thing. This is ridiculous. None on the carbs. Great. None on the carbs. Fun detail about Power Rangers. In the lore, Green Ranger did not originally have the golden dragon shield. That was gained by slaying Rita's mother. Oh! Terrifying! He got Power Ranger. And yeah, there was a Chameleos there? Yeah, we all know there was Chameleos there. Absolutely. Okay, where did it go? Nah, screw it. Oh my hell, just hit that button the correct number of times. Whee! So basically the dragon shield was crafted by the morphing grid. I see. There we go. What else was there that I was working on? Oh yeah, there was this one. I think it was the same stuff? No, no. Noobs came in, and he snuck a one in. You weren't being vigilant enough. I was already harassed. Harassed? The fuck's harassed? Yep. Anyways. Now. Oh, head pats? Okay. I know, about damn time I show up. Where is Blue? Yeah, no, I am in lobby with him. Oh, there he is. Blue was in the loading scene. Ah, okay. Yep. Okay. I just need to make a bunch of these, cornerstone decorations. Whee! There we go. Yeah, I like that lance. Whee! Ah, the lance. Yeah. Yeah, lance is a really fun weapon. I did enjoy what they did in Wilds when I was able to play it. I liked how they fixed the problem that they kept with Gunlance in these games. Let me rephrase that. I like the fact that they reverted Gunlance to its 4th generation thing where you could just automatically reload in between shellings. But Lance is very fun. Now let's just see if I can remember to get how to get... If I could speak... Let's see... I think I'm on very typical Lance. I don't have the... Yep, okay, so I'm using guard and not perfect block. Okay. Now I know. Whee! Ah, okay. So, fun little thing I did not know about Lance. But in 1st generation, second installment of 1st generation, Lance had the unique ability of, I guess adaptive damage type is the best way of putting it. It's like adaptive damage type? Yeah, so Monster Hunter typically does like 3 different types of damage between the impact puncher and slash. But Lance was weird because in 1st gen, for whatever reason, it could deal impact damage to hard points. Now, I don't know if it could stun. But it could swap between slashing or impact, just on the hunt. Whee! Oh, okay. Just doing it this way. There we go. So yeah, first gen was weird. Well, Monster Hunter G, that's the one, was weird. And here I thought Lance Nightmare was actually just a really big Fate fan. He was always rooting for the underdog, who was Kukulane. You know, Irish Hercules. 100% an underdog. There are hunters infused with Fatalis armor and overcame the. There are hunters that fused with Fatalis armor and overcame the armor and become one with it. We don't know if they've overcome the Fatalis stuff, but in the lore, Fatalis armor eats its wearer. Whee! Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate should be on PC or something else. Make good friends play it. Yeah. Oh, I have a dragon head? I do have a dragon. It is right there. I could have a horse head. It'd be weird. Whee! Let's manage switch skills. Okay. We're gonna swap that to Instaga and this to dash attack. There we go. I'll have blue be a little bit more. What? No! No, I'm just full of frenzy. Chat log. The Risen Fatalis, Frenzy Fatalis Hunter. Ugh. Sometimes your brain decides to go full Google mode and you can't turn that off. Been there before. It happens to the best of us. Remember when Google was reliable at getting you all the information that you were trying to search for? Damn, 2016 was okay. Booped your silver. Googled Google. Come on. Oh, I didn't get the... This feels like a small Rathian. Nope. Not time bite. There we go. Oh, never mind. Insta-blocking. Something that I don't have the timing down for to do with this and freaking special investigation quests. Hey, you leave young Garuga's mom alone. I hear she's a wonderful lady. Her son was so mean to me in stories. Yoink. For simple information, Google is alright as long as I make different searches and refine. You have good luck with Reddit for more lengthy answers, though. Okay. Not as satisfying as it was in World. All these shinies. That's good. Oh, Panda might be on, might join. Okay, but right now just enjoying the show. Well, we're glad to have you. Just tell me if the volume's a little weird. Let's see. K-Sword. K-Dot? I don't know. We already have a Blue in chat, so I can't give Blue to another person as a nickname. You want to make Rathian Blue in Stories 3? Name her Azur Rathian, so you can stop using Azur Rathlos in every game? Yeah. Ain't no one more blue than Blue himself? Okay. Oh. There we go. What if I'm a little weird? I mean, I am a little weird, but I don't know what type of weird we're talking about. I'll turn that down to 65.
Running through
Just for my own
snow
sake.
in Snowrunner. Indeed, Panda.
Yes. Yes. Oh, yeah, it's just Silver. He's chillin'. I like him.
I'm the
He's a
worst.
friend.
I'm terrible.
No, you are not. I'm the worst and terrible.
Everybody hates me. That's what they all say.
No. Everybody hates Chris. Are you Chris? Didn't
I
think
feel like
so.
a Chris.
No one will ever believe you. I can't do a Chris impression. Family Guy Chris, anyways. Oh, that's what my brain was going for. The stupid, there's nothing. Thank you, son. Come on. There we go. Chris Pratt is an option. Whee! Sliding around at the speed of sound. No. I can solve my problem right there. Alright. Monkey Thief says that they are cleaning the kitchen and lurking. Thank you for lurking. Oh shit, I think that's the first time I've been in a hunt where Blue was fainted. I am a failure of a hunter. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna swap off. There we go. Whee! Azabarath Lost, Violet Mitsune, Legia Chris. What other blue monsters can you have? Azarus is primarily blue. Zamtrios, Lunagaron. Primordial Malzeno has a nice blue sheen to him. Bucantalos is blue, kind of a steely blue, but blue all the same. Aurora Somnicanth is blue. Hello. Oh, working at work for once. What the hell, DK? What kind of labor union did they throw you on? Oh yeah, Jan Kutku. That's true. Oh, Shogun Sanitar is blue. Yee. Really? I thought Yangaruka was purple. I don't know if Bloodbath is considered blue, but I know Grimclaw is considered blue. Glavnus has blue on him. Not enough blue. Oh, okay, it's one of those. Do you want to cap this one? Yeah, we're here. It's already asleep. No? Oh. Whoops. I was a failure. Abyssal? That's true. Abyssal is a good one. Who dares react with the heart in 100%? Yeah, but that's Frontier, and, like, none of us really have as much experience with Frontier, right? Oh, so you're awesome is what I'm hearing. Alright, we're gonna at least put that back to block. Dash attack can stay. Yeah. Let's go back to rotating stuff. Manage equipment. Oh yeah, Narcarkos is blue. Yeah, underneath all that bone armor. That's true. That is very true. You will have a okay. No, we have not mentioned Zenogre, because my brain always says he's green. Weak to ice. Is it worth switching over? Okay, that's fair. Yeah, Thunderlord having the more emerald fur. Thunderlord Zenogre? Oh, you mean good Zenogre? I don't know, I prefer the Bolt Reaver. There we go. Bolt Reaver Astalos is also blue. A lot of electric types in the blue category. I say that Baggy is blue, and he's sleep, but ice biome. We do not talk about Kezu. We do not speak of Kezu.
Kisakazu.
Oh, okay, never mind. Kisakazu. Nothing bad happens. Lunar Teostra. You mean Lunastra? Yes. That is blue. A very blue. They gave her one too many abilities in World. Ow. Fucking Bofangos! Oh, okay. Missed. What is my my first favorite monster ever? Oh, okay. Oh no, Toby Kadachi! I didn't even see you there. So the first monster that I absolutely fell in love with, was Kashala de Ora, back in Monster Hunter. Well, back in the trailer for Monster Hunter, Dos. However, I didn't start playing Monster Hunter until Try. I have no clue where that was taking me, but whatever. I did go back and play Monster Hunter Freedom Unite, though. Soloed that game. Wasn't fun. Don't recommend. Or do. But since then, my favorites have been, hilarious enough, Great Jaggy, Legiacris, Gormagala, Shigaru Magala, Glavnus, and Tigrex is somewhere in there. I like Tigrex. Call me basic, I like him. Oh, and Monoblos. I'm in the camp that Monoblos is just the cooler Diablos. Even though Monoblos came first. The Azarethlos. You have a history from 4 Ultimate? Okay. But yeah, if I have to go for top favorites, there's a reason why Agor Magala is wearing a scarf on the left side of the screen. He is my son, I adopted him, and I love him. Dire Morales is a good choice. Oh yeah, I forgot Electrion. Again, the Eschaton Judgment mechanic, not my favorite. Electrion's 5th gen fight, really good besides that. And he was iconic in 3rd gen. Let's put it that way, he was iconic. Zoshia somehow stole your top favorite? Okay. Zoshia's a really good one. Yeah. Oh, Heavy Bowgun is not a good choice for this quest. I'll live. I hope when Wilds gets around to its master rank expansion, they do just that little bit more with Zoshia. Zoshia stole Blue's lunch money at Denny's. Gogmazios is pretty cool. I don't know how I feel about the... I think it's Thunder. I don't know how I feel about the shelf part of the fight. There we go, that'll work. Like, the rest of the Gogmazios fight looks fantastic. Don't know how I feel about the shelf part. Like, I get it, they really wanted to showcase the cool factor that was their anti-dragon weapon. That's cool, that's fine, that's great, love it. I don't know how I feel about it being suddenly God of War 2. Maybe. Yeah, maybe an underwater expansion. Maybe. Maybe. The monster that you farmed the most recently is the Nogre Guiding Lands. Okay. The only one been playing casually. Phase 3 Gogmazios is turning it into Swiss cheese with a bunch of bullets. Yeah. It did have a shelf thing in for you. That is correct. However, Master Wilds is... Oh, I missed. There we go. Master Wilds has got to go to Dundorma. Seems a bit far to go, but why not? Dare we say why not? Let's see if I can get the timing right. Oh yeah, the weak point is his wings? No, not the wings. Okay, so it's its tail. Oh, how dare. Yeah, that's higher damage. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay, well. Being an idiot aside. Oh no, don't break your 3DS. They're currently expensive because they're now novelty items. They're a retro gaming system, don't break the stuff. Oh, that's good. Trying to remember, which one was it? There actually is a really good 3DS emulator. And I'm trying to remember what it was. Was it part of the Dolphins? Or, Silver, do you know? At all?
I don't. What did you ask? What?
Um, do you know which, is the 3DS emulator, by any chance? Like the really good one?
I think it's just Dolphin, but it
Okay.
does a bunch of different emulation.
Yeah. Anyways, the only reason why I say stuff like that is because fuck current Nintendo. Ba 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 ba. Wonder if Creta have multiplayer? Ooh, oh, it does have multiplayer. Cool. Yeah. Current Nintendo has made me sad. Got curious, depending on the model and size and how it's used, it can run anywhere between 120, okay, so that's market value when it came out, to 500 gross. Yeah, no, emulate that bitch. Heck, I think there's actually the third-party handhelds that you can do not Switch, 3DS games as well. And with
Most
those, you get
definitely, yeah.
all of them. You get every 3DS game for free. Well, you buy the device. And it's like, you're not supporting Nintendo by, like, well, you're not, I legally cannot buy this from you, normally. You made this impossible for me to get legally, so, yeah. I'm not supporting Nintendo. Sorry. Hate to see it. The Game Boy Advance never got to crazy levels of pricing except for the specialty ones. Yeah. You should. I don't know, I haven't ever played Pal World. It never really interested me. Your journey continues and will now be a hunter of the 7 seas. Oh, I have Charge Master on this, okay. Really? Charge Master over Pierce Up? If buying isn't owning, then piracy isn't theft? Yes. Okay. Ooh, I'm glad I'm picking a ranged weapon for this one. And it's, fire. Thunder, okay.
How goes things?
Things are going. Think about slavery of Pokemon, free labor. Nah, just kidding. I was getting my... Dang it, that's fire. Yeah, okay. Actually, because that immediately just gets me out of fire attack. Manage item. Gonna drop that and pick up fire ammo. I can eat in the tent. What if we make a Monster Hunter game where we put the monsters to work and give them bow guns? Sure? Hey, noobs. Monster Hunter Tower Defense game. It's just a bunch of Jaggies. Again, if we were to mix Monster Hunter and... Yeah, totally not just Rampage. Hail Hunter games. Yeah, if we were to, for some reason, mix Pokemon and Monster Hunter, truly, like playing Pokemon with Monster Hunter creatures, I 100% would be Dog Wyvern Trainer Joe or something like that. I would 100% go to that bit. And I'd have a special mechanic where if you meet me after defeating the Elite Four, suddenly my entire team is the great versions of everything that I had on my team. Yeah. Hello to you too, noobs. Hal Hunter. Okay. What is my kryptonite monster? A monster that no matter how... kryptonite monster. Not hate, but the monster that is difficult for you to beat. Brachydios. 3rd gen Brachydios is a son of a bitch. Because he attacks just faster than all of your animations. It is so infuriating. Um, Surprising no one, Primordial Malzeno absolutely wrecks me still. But that's Primordial Malzeno. That's like saying, yeah, Vitalis breathes fire. If I'm doing solos, Safi'jiiva. Solo Safi'jiiva, I cannot get my brain to work in the proper attack patterns for her, and it just absolutely destroys me. Like, yeah. Primordial Malzeno learns. You hate yourself? No, don't hate yourself. I'm the only one allowed to hate themselves.
No, hate me.
No. Silver's is not allowed to be hated. I don't know. I think you might have to go to Silver's chat to give him belly rubs. But not too many, otherwise you'll be automatically timed out for spam.
Oh, he was auto-timed out on the first one earlier.
First one?
Mm-hmm. Well, it was up for review, and I think Blue accepted it.
And we lived hatefully ever after? Aw, how quaint. Okay, so we're looking at... Wait, what? Chat log. Was Blue not supposed to? I'm assuming we're talking about hating ourselves? No. We're not supposed to hate ourselves. Over on Silver's chat. Yeah. Okay, that's a solid 10 extra damage. Everyone don't like Barioth. Really? I enjoy Barioth. In fact, I think one of the other people that jumps on every once in a while, Kelso, one of his favorite monsters is Barioth. I have no idea what's going on in it. I can see how Frostfang getting a little annoying with his sticky ice attack. I do have a counter. I just need to remember how to pull it off. Or not. Barioth is a good monster, shrieking like Yana, on the other hand, is the worst thing in world. I see. Well, that's fun. They still do it. They still do the idle animation. Oh. It's just very uncommon to see because they've increased their aggro for this game. So you don't get to see the docile effects as much. Oh, wrong one. Okay. I'm not a fan of Velkhana. Monster is good overall, but lackluster. World Kashala is not fun. Uh-oh, wasn't in time. He's manageable, yes. But he's more manageable than Lunastra, we'll put it that way. I'm glowing. Just helping out. K-Sword says... K-Blue Sword. Was carried too much when they first played World, so every monster was difficult, and Fatalis being Fatalis broke your spirits. Oh, so I have on stream, my attempts of fighting Elatrion pre-Fatalis armor. Was not fun. For some reason, my pride just said, oh, I gotta fight, I have to be able to solo Elatrion before I can fight Fatalis proper. The pain. The pain. And then I broke myself over the stones that is Dark Souls 2. Yeah, that was like 5 hours, is what it took me for a dedicated stream after getting equipment set up to fight a Latrion. Still took 5 hours of attempts. I'm not a very good player. A lot of the time, I'm going to say a lot of the time, not all the time. A lot of the time, Souls games are very rhythmic. You just have to figure out what the rhythm is. And then there's Dark Souls 2. Actually, yeah, the bosses themselves were fine in Dark Souls 2. It was the freaking everything else. I had more trouble with the enemy placement in Dark Souls 2 than I did with the Burnt Ivory King. Let's just leave it at that. Like, getting to the Burnt Ivory King, that stupid mosh pit that you have to go through first, sucked. Fighting him was fine. If you want to see some grade A crash outs. Yeah. So, why is Bloodborne PlayStation locked? So there is a very fair chance, and this is my favorite conspiracy theory because it also makes sense, that Sony or, well, yeah, we'll just say Sony in general, accidentally lost the source codes for Bloodborne when they were transferring to their stable server system, their solid state servers. There we go. Bloodborne Diablos? I'm good. Yeah, I'll use a T-Rex to kick a wyvern's ass. Eh, I understand people who like Anjanath. I understand it. I get it. He is cool. I just think Lavnus is a better fire T-Rex. Ow. Cool.
I'll be right back. My game crashed.
No. What? How did I miss? Okay. Anjing a punching bad, but once you figure him out, he totally had you running. Yeah. Ah. I cannot get the rhythm down for this Narca. Wait, because we don't have a fire-type dog wyvern, does that mean Anjanath can fill that role in your Pokemon team? Or Monstermon team? Monstermon team, I like that. Understandable. Actually, you want to know something really funny? My first actual, because I skipped over Monster Hunter World because I was very burnt out when it comes to Monster Hunter when World came out. I was burnt out. I was still working for my parents on their family farm. I was doing all that mess. So yeah, I missed out on World. Got to experience for the first time last year. That's fine. But my first experience with Anjanath was actually in Monster Hunter Stories. Whee! Was it Stories or Stories 2? Anyway, it wasn't an off-brand. It was in an not off-brand game. Whoa, means something entirely different on the internet. Um, it was in a side title game of all the things. But then I played the absolute piss out of this game. So when he showed up in World, it's like, hey, look! It's Anjanath! This is the game where he's from! Boop! He has a weird nose. I ha I actually recently got it, and it is downloaded, so it is something that I will be able to stream in the future. However, in the future is currently blocking in after I repick up the Kingdom Hearts stuff and go through some more of that. And then depends on about how big of a game Dragon's Dogma actually is. Cause if it's only like 50 hours, then yeah, after Dragon's Dogma. But if it's before that, I don't know. I'll be doing some shuffling. And hey, hilariously enough, with the RAM shortages, game companies are going back through all their source codes to figure out how to optimize shit. Ooh, gross. Geratotus. And you hate Fatalis? Fatalis hates you too. That's like his claim to fame is he hates you too. The next urgent is going to be Bushi. Okay. I can bring my dragon piercing bow. Not dragon piercer bow, dragon and pierce bow. AKA just trivializes Ibushi. Poor guy. We hate Fatalis as Fatalis is to us. Yeah, somewhat. I like Fatalis as a concept creature. And his significance in the very early stages of Monster Hunter. I like him. Which is also why when he when he absolutely kicked my ass several dozen times over, I didn't have a problem with fighting Fatalis. I had a problem with fighting Fatalis with a 30-minute time constraint on a 75,000 health pool monster. If it was just fight Fatalis on 50 minutes, oh, that would be fun. That'd be great. That would be grand. Could get Kid Goku after Master Roshi training and defeat Fatalis? Well, given that Roshi blew up the moon, Fatalis ate your monster, so you began your 8. Yeah. Many main characters are comparable to... Oh, that's gonna hurt. Or not. He's just gonna completely miss. So if we want to do the stupid power scaling stuff, I'm going to put Fatalis at large city level. All things considered. He can effortlessly destroy a large city by himself, mostly unimpeded. Master Roshi blew up the moon. After Goku got done with training with Master Roshi, Goku was stronger than Master Roshi. Fatalis is at least getting KO'd. If not, evaporated. Love Fatalis, but he does need something to come back from. Blowing up the moon gives enough power to, unfortunately...
Rar.
Rar. Yes, that. Blowing up the moon gives you the power to rar. I'm a dinosaur. Anyways, to basically counteract Fatalis' regeneration. Assuming Goku doesn't get melted first. I think Goku's gonna be... Yeah, power scale is broken. Yeah, power scaling is broken. You bastard. There we go. See, Geratodus isn't bad when he doesn't have the same bloated health pools that you get in the anomaly system. Oh, speaking about Goku and all this stuff, they're uh, which one is it? Which one is it? One, is it Takara Tomy? Is going through and, they're going to be reanimating the Super movies into, basically Super Plus or something like that. Basically, they're reanimating Super and canonizing some of the events of the movies from Dragon Ball Super. Oh, what? What is this? Why are you doing this? So yeah, you want to talk about power scaling being busted. He still didn't have crazy durability yet. Okay, it was superhuman, but nothing could prevent. Alright. So what I'm hearing is you hate Goku. You're like, Goku doesn't deserve a win. He's gonna win in like 3.5 minutes. From what I heard, yeah. The plague has gotten you? What the hell kind of... I don't know. But yeah. Broly versus Gogeta fight was almost unhinged as Mario versus Grand Priest. Yeah? A hesitant yeah? Well, that was a good dunk. Yeah, Goku versus Superman. He was like, oh, which one? Now, my question is, this is the ultimate question that also gives an unending argument. Does Goku beat Sun Wukong? And we are allowing Goku every single one of his hacks. Silliest argument people do, Saitama versus... he's heavily suggested to reach levels of God in One Punch Man, basically the author. Whee! Wukong for you? Someone's read the source material. What? Also, canonically, the Dragon Ball universe has a very hard time dealing with gag characters. Which, like, that's what Saitama is. He's a gag character. Wukong also technically is a gag character. Bread gotten its sourdough. That is an amazing shoutout that I just read. Thank you, Blue. Also, technically speaking, that means Mob Psycho would also scale very well into the Dragon Ball thing, because, weirdly enough, Mob is also a gag character. Just, like, in a very weird way. Meh. It's all entertainment. You don't know Wukong well enough to scale. Okay, Blue needs water. Alright. Let's put it this way. Our second major event with Sun Wukong in his original source material is him leaping to the edge of the traversable universe, writing his name on one of the pillars of creation, also pissing on it, and then leaping back to where Buddha was standing like, haha, take that. And then Buddha looking at it like, you fool, you absolute buffoon, you mischievous moron, have a mountain. It's like, ah, no, this mountain heavy and the steel is unbreakable. Yeah. Anyways, before that, he's staged an attack on all of the hosts of heaven in Chinese mythology. So, creation. Wukong is busted. Unrelated, Dragon Ball Z GT ending was the ending of Dragon Ball Z for you. Okay. GT had its pacing issues, but yeah, I can see GT being like the end of an era. It's like, yeah, this is where Dragon Ball ends. Understandable. Yeah, I agree with that. By hosts, we're talking about angels and demons. So we're in Chinese mythology, so it can range everywhere from the angels, demons, to literally just gods. Like, what type of gods? Everywhere from the Jade Emperor himself, which is more akin to, singular god, and then everything beneath him. Oh, and Buddha's there, just off to the side, chilling. Because, of course he is. Journey to the West is weird. Overly Sarcastic Productions has a retelling, has a summarization for Journey to the West that is currently ongoing, and they're doing a really good job on it. Okay. Yeah, I better. No, not for the Rampage quest, actually. Do I have... Oh, I do have Axe Hopper. Okay. Now, if you want to go into really, really, really weird mythology, look at Hindu. Shit's great.
I am making progress, Blue.
Yay! The aggressive progs. What you're saying is Wukong is losing to Goku, though could not fight the higher tiers. Okay. Mickey. Alright, Blue, you got this? Cool, I'm just gonna chill out here. Yeah, we'll put one here. Auto platform here? That'll be something. Ew, Kazu came in first. Gross. Nope, get off. There we go, there's one. Oh no, I should not have brought this armor. Oh. Oh dear. Come on, let me up. Oh, I'm dumb. There we go. Ba-ba-ba. Yes. I heard what I said. I am apologizing. I love counter signals. Grey Poupon? Yes. We get cannons? We do get cannons. Bitches love cannons. I came in like a wrecking ball. I never hit so high before. Oh, that's rude. Ah, come on. Well, we failed. That was a big Basarios. Hi, Rathian. This monster reminds me of Generations 5 Pokemon. Cool. What the heck is hitting me? Fire the Innator. How many Pookies are there? Is this Dragonator ready to go? Okay, it is. And we got the gong here for when Bushi shows up. Honestly, can't be much more prepared than this. Well, we can. We can try. Ow, bitch. Oh, fuck you. Oh, how dare! There we go. Okay. Can we get these Dragonators on? Doesn't look like it. Whee! Oh, that was the wrong one. Whatever. No! Ah. How dare! There we go! Get me a Fugan. Damn it. Oh, fuck you! That'll work. Yes. Stupid. There we go, need to keep that up. And we never get the opportunity to improve upon rampages ever again. Yeah, I really think they should have brought back some of the rampage mechanics for Guys McGorm. I think that would have been really fun. Because he's big. He's big. He's a perfect siege monster. Blue will return in a bit. Blue has to go cook dinner. Blue is a fool. A fool who chooses to consume food. Food that will make certain that he lives forever. Alright, well, while Blue's getting food, what I need for this? Yeah, you're welcome. I enjoy playing this game, and having an excuse to come back to it is always appreciated. Whee, okay. Dire Slothbone, okay. Oh yeah, I don't have these maxed out. Why was I making an elemental great? Not elemental. Why was I making a status greatsword? Question for later. It doesn't matter to me. You can stay for as long as you want. Do 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 do. Slogbone again, okay. Need a lot of dire Slogbone, okay. Let me out. Oh yeah, I was doing that for reasons. I do want to check, actually. I should have done that while I was in the... Okay, cool. You're maxed out with Dragon Element. Excellent.
Blue says
it's
Blue is still watching stream.
Yay!
Okay. Pat's Blue's head. But you should watch Kryfa's stream. He's much more interesting. He's playing a game.
I am?
He's being a game.
I'm being the game. Okay, Magmadron, I think is water. Which is really funny because I only have like 2... Oh, no, I have a lance. I have a lance. There he is. Yep, water. He's being a gamer! Exactly. Quick, play all the... Quick, wave all the flags. There are only red flags here. Is that a red flag? Crimson. Gotta get my drip fit. Sounds like a hilarious shirt. Is that a red flag? Crimson. I think it was. I think, I'm stealing that from Team 4-Star. Is where I'm stealing it from. All I wanted was your honesty, something more than this, something more than me. I don't know why I have Dying Breed by Five Finger Death Punch stuck in my head right now. It's not a bad song, it's just weird. The crime of not being Aganator. Die. You got the Hunchback of Notre Dame remix stuck in your head. Along with the video, you remember it consisting of Flash trying to outrun the cameraman, but can't. What? He's immune to Flash. I'm gonna have to take your word for it. Oh, what? Do 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 do. Whoops. There we go. Now we're getting hit. Ah, wasn't time. Oh well. I'm sorry, he shouldn't be able to hold on to the freaking mud ball when you cut off the tip of his tail. It's kind of like losing an index finger. It kind of fucks you up. Yeah, it could be. Uh-oh. As you can probably see, my fire defense is garbage. Okay, that was on me. Also, people have said it doesn't make sense that you can continue to get poisoned by Rathian with her tail cut. Dramatic finish! Or not. Yeah, I always thought that her poison glands were in her tail. There we go. Fine, no dramatic finish for me. Now give me those sweet, sweet bones. Okay, I severed the tail. Wait, oh. Right on top of it. Okay. Cool, got 3. I really wish the herbaceous healing didn't have the shimmer effect on it. It gets really annoying after a while. The sound effect, not the visual. Visual, I don't care. I play Warframe. Visual effects are just noise by this point. Ooh, 228 Tagrex. Alright, now my question is, why was I leveling up this sword? Like, that's a good question. Why were you doing the thing that you are? I think it's because I have an element of every other sword. Longsword? Yeah, I have a dragon longsword, a thunder longsword, a fire longsword. That's raw, technically. Ice. So, dragon, thunder, fire, ice. Yeah, so I just need water, and then my elements are covered. The question is, which one is the better raw longsword? Chaos? Or, Imperial? This one you don't have to juggle the stats around with. I mean, this one you don't have to juggle stats around with. This one you do. There we go. Whatever. For whatever reason, I now have this maxed out at 125 water. So whatever I'm fighting, if it's weak to water, they're fucked. Just in that order. They are absolutely screwed. Yeah, it is fun. Good to see. Maybe. It is a solid maybe. I'm going to say yes, because that's kind of like... Wait, no. There might be event quests that still pop up. Because that's one of the things that they did with Rise, is before Sunbreak came out, they were still pumping out bi-weekly event quests. So every 2 weeks, we got a new thing to say, wow, look at this! Go hunt Apex Zinogre! Okay. Need to get more slog bones again. Risen slog bone this time. Okay. You guess Gog has also been out long enough that they've farmed before. Yeah, but Gog Mazios is currently king of all RNG, so... Risen Slogbone, that's Kashala. Who is not weak to dragon. God damn it! Yes, he's Sappy, but he's also can afflict... he's Sappy that can also affect armor. Oh, Chameleos. I mean... Yeah, it also unlocks special investigation. 35 minutes on a special investigation, Chameleos. Fuck it. And quick triple check. Chameleon Boy is deathly afraid of fire. Fire and a little bit of dragon, but mostly fire. Okay. Would you like? Yes. Make your suggestion. Do it. Do it. Do it now. Make your suggestion now. Not really, no. Yeah, I'll just go for crit. It has one attack that can wake up, but it doesn't have much. Unless I want to bring bombs. You want me to Fire Lance Chameleos. That's what I'm hearing? You want me to Fire Lance an almost special investigation Chameleos. This is an arena. I believe Forlorn Arena? The tower? Yeah, tower. I don't even know if I have a... Use it immediately. I should have a Fire Lance. I do, and it's built for fire. Okay. If I do enough damage in a wake up, I can... Mega Barrel Bombs. Okay, so if I'm doing an Elder Dragon, that's useless space, that's useless space. That's useless. Healing items are okay. Okay. Wait. No, you bring those back. Eat. We'll hope for Weakener. Okay, now I got Weakener. Now I just need a proc Weakener. Yeah. Far left corner. Okay. Anything else? Nope, I have switch skills to get her out of poison. Alright, Sleep Toad it is. Shit, I didn't bring minis. I'm an idiot. Oh well. Nope, didn't do it. Hit. There it is. Oh, blue got timed out. Very pretty visuals. Like, before he goes Risen mode. Like, the highlights of purple are nice on him.
Oh, why were you timed out?
Hmm?
Blue said he was timed out.
Yeah, he was AFK.
Oh.
Yeah. Come on.
I didn't kick you, Blue, I promise.
Yeah, Blue, you're good. We like you. Yeah. Dang it. Fuck you. Right out of range the entire time. I would swap over again. Heal. There we go. Jeez. Oh my hell, just... Actually, I'm an idiot. Do I have a forecaster on me? Nope. Haha, almost better. Alright, we did it his way. Now we're doing it my way. Not counterattack. Okay, I'm alone, so I don't need that. Okay, so I need it at level 3. And this guy doesn't roar, so... Oh, you bitch. Oh, shit. Okay. I wasn't aggressive enough. He's level 300. Does Blue need another lobby invite? Lobby invite. Blah, 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 blah.
Blue is still cooking. Okay.
Okay.
What are you cooking?
He's gotta cook. Jesse, he's got to cook.
Minestrone soup. Nice.
Yum.
Okay, Blue. No problem.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they were saying Blue will be another 30-ish, maybe.
Okay. So, that's 1. That's if I
20 to
succeed.
finish cooking, 10 to eat.
Okay. Or was it 98? You forget. 90% minestrone? I don't know. I don't know. Depart on quest. Oh, yeah. There we go. How goes your completionist run?
It's slow, but it's going.
Nice. Oh! What? I am still multiplayer, yeah. No. It automatically, balances if like, it automatically balances per hunter in the group. Whee! Yeah, one less helper. I'll deal. I can't believe I poisoned Camelios. Ow! Wait, hold on. Whee! Oh, it's just I thought I had the counter. What's your bitch? What the heck? Oh yeah, he does that flailing attack. It's been a while since I've hunted Camelios, okay? Now we do. Yeah, I think my second most hunted is... What the fuck? Okay. I think my second most hunted monster I cannot seem to get his timing down. What the hell? It's probably Shigaru Magala. Well, Risen Shigaru. I cannot seem to fucking figure out his timing. What the hell? That was right in front of me. Come on. There we go. My most hunted, hilarious enough, is Gore. That's true. Ow. What? Oh, I was on blue scroll. Fuck you. I mean, realistically, what's stopping you from getting that 1,000 kills? Just time? Alright, time. You don't have the free time like you used to. How have I not broken a single part of him yet? Okay, yeah, just... Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, cool. Hello.
Whoa.
What the hell? Zeno
What
has
the hell
joined the call.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, when did Zeno join? First you were in chat, now you're here. What the hell? You're not allowed here. Leave.
All right, I'm I'm confused now.
No, I'm
Good.
giving you shit. Don't worry about it.
I know, but I'm still confused.
Zeno Gellion was in the chat, live stream chat for a hot second.
Okay.
Yeah.
And someone in our chats once thought you sounded like Zeno. I think it was Noctua.
It's happened a couple times.
That's right. I forgot about that.
You forgot you were a doppelganger. Doppelganger. There's no K in there. No, but how goes?
Just finishing up dinner.
All right.
It's going all right. Otherwise,
Hello, Cookie. That is definitely a name and a half. They prefer pastries. I'm a dumbass. I'm a dumbass without wings. There we go. Can I please break that horn of his?
How are you two doing now?
Yeah, pretty good. Wasted a day, but pretty good.
I'm doing
Fucking
fine.
finally got a healing. Not much, but something.
You're doing fine, is that what you said?
Mm-hmm.
I need to get my positioning down. Motherfucker! This Chameleos is kicking my ass. Have I tried heavy bowgun? Not yet. Let me do one stupid before we try heavy bowgun. Oh, I hate that quest. 25 minutes for a level 290 Risen Shigaru. Nope, fuck that noise. I didn't eat, I'm an idiot. Should wait before the quest for Weakener. Oh well. I know! I could have saved 15% or more on car insurance.
Oh god.
There you go. Oh, I forgot to fill up on max potions. Oh well. Cool! Why am I not allowed to do shit against it? Yeah, a little bit. Oh my hell. Cool. Oh! Yeah, he is. He just... What the hell was that delay? Fucking double touch. What the fuck? Yeah, that is one of the things with the Risens. There we go. Fuck off with that shit! Okay, so he is stupid. Cool. You are so special. Come here. Point fucking blank, and he still doesn't have the decency to get hit by that. Okay. Nope, that hits 3 times. As I said, that hits 3 times. Okay, I was doing better with dual swords. Ancient potion. Max potions. Get out of the fucking... You know what? I deserve it. Cool.
Gotta be close to blue. I would hope so by this point.
Good. Oh, cool. Just nudge me out of the way. Got it. I'm dead? Yeah, I'm fucked. Cool, we got one Risen Slugbone as a pity point. Level 300 Seething Fuck You is Basil Giesen is now an option. No. Oh my god. Are his arms breakable? Yeah, I'll humor you with the heavy bowgun. Let's see, loadout. Heavy bowgun. Set decorations. Honestly, I might be there long enough for that to take place. Only his head and tail? Okay. There it is, Heart Ablaze. Just remove. There we fucking go. Okay, that feel like head gets you a knockdown. Okay. Do I have any poison? Decorations, create decoration.
It goes blue. I'm slowly getting there. Um, I have to craft stuff to get other materials to then deliver. And that's what's taking so long.
Okay, so I do have a hard antidote, but... Okay, I can do it this way. Going to replace you with the hard antidote, and then I'm going to replace these with level 2s for attack. Get that attack back up to plus 10% extra. That leaves one more. What skill do I want to pick up? Pierce up, I guess. It's not gonna be much, but it's gonna be something. Yep, fire pierce. Anyways, that's the plan. Hmm? Oh, yeah. RBB, okay. I mean, he can still join the lobby as I fail a quest. No. Get Weakener? Got Weakener, okay. Now let's see if it procs. Oh shit, yeah, I don't want to do that. Manage equipment, since I don't have... There we go. Through the gates of hell. Lobby code is... Yeah, this is the general list, elemental heavy bowgun. Oh no. Lobby code is gone. Lost, forgotten to time. If you go to the very beginning of the stream at around 4 minutes in, you'll get the lobby code. I'm sorry. No, it's computer to computer, switch to switch. There's no such thing as fun in capitalist Nintendoism. Cross save, or at least cross play. Mother. Yeah, heavy bowgun ain't doing it. Fuck off. Ba ba ba. Blue, I'm assuming you're saying that to Monkey Thief. That is, zero. You have no rust. Nope. Rust. I'm serious about this one. Oh, lobby info, lobby info, lobby info. Lobby. There we go. Okay. Run away! Hello, Blue. That's if I hit the monster. I love his delay. Okay, yep. That's gonna hit.
Thank you, Blue.
There we go.
I was just doing a message text to some people.
Okay.
Well, Blue thought I stepped away.
I'll be honest, I thought you did as well.
No.
Hello, Noctua.
Bird brain.
Oh, now he's 7 miles away. I just need a picture, anatomic chicken. Okay. Is it chicken of the sea? Oh, damn it, you already got to it. I'm in the middle of dealing with the bullshit. Like that. I'm going to flinch and walk my entire body length backwards. Not confused with fish or the chicken of the sea. Okay. Get over here. I would like to fucking play the game, Chameleos. I don't even know by this point. There we go. Get one combo in. Thank you.
Cammy feels like the cousin that finds the one combo in a fighting game and spams it, and you're trying to do combos, but they just keep combo breaking you to frustration as they keep winning. Oh my
Low kick,
god!
low kick, low kick, low kick.
For me, God, for me it was Soul Calibur 4 Nightmare. Throw punch, throw punch, throw punch. That is such a visceral memory you brought back to me, Monkey Thief. Thank you.
In this case, it's poison cloud, poison cloud, poison cloud, poison cloud, poison cloud, flail, poison cloud, flail, poison flail. Like, what do you mean you can combo that? It's like, you can't. I'm literally breaking the game. Like that. He pushed me away from him. Like, nah, I'm gonna redirect your attack with my body. The fuck? After playing so much After playing so much Wilds, the blistering pace of Rise always surprises you. Yeah. Like, I always have to say, like, Rise is fast. Oh no, we're locking onto it. No, the other one. The other one. Are you serious? He is. Deadly serious, actually. He's really... Come on. Fine, you want to lock onto that one? We'll play that. Almost. There we go. Go fuck yourself. When in doubt, fight cheese with cheese. I had the sharper of cheddars. I am not apologizing for that joke.
God.
All this so I can have a better switch axe for... That's a good question. Why? Why? You've now unlocked the ability to do this special investigation of this. No. Delete quest. Alright, there we go. My pride allows me to move on. Last is so simple, just need one of them to do everything. Keep it if you can find one that has 3 feints. Yeah. Where's my switch axe? There it is. Cool. Now I just need to go up against something that's weak to dragon. Five heavy bow guns. Oh my goodness. Blue, where are you? Oh, I literally walked back. Let's go quest together, finally. Or are you too busy watching them make the dongo? Neither of those are weak to dragon. You want to know what time it is? It's crab time! Noctua enjoys the Dongo scenes. Alright. And here we have a giant enemy crab. I know, I finally get to start punching down again. I got so used to punching down that as soon as I had to fight someone legitimately, they kicked my ass. It's not that far down. This is high rank, right? Target the weak point for magic. Yes. Wait, I'm the weak point. Bless you.
No. John, I think that's the fastest I've ever seen you move in this game. That is
No,
so
this is
fast.
pretty slow.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. There's vehicles that are a lot quicker.
Oh, jeez. That's certainly fast. That's certainly much faster than I've ever moved in this game.
Yeah, some of the, there's a couple of vehicles that are actually quite quick for this game. But the problem with going quick in Snowrunner is the physics don't really know how to handle it.
Yeah.
And vehicles tend to spin out in a weird way.
Do they all have oversteer?
Yeah, but like an unrealistic amount. Like, the vehicles get squirrely.
I would laugh if I saw someone driving this quickly off-road. Like driving
mean,
through the mud at this speed.
If translated to IRL speed, I'm doing about 25 miles an hour.
I've just gotten so used to seeing vehicles go like 3 miles an hour through the mud.
Yeah, no, this is still quite slow. Yeah, and vehicles will start to do this weird half fishtail thing from side to side. Also, trailers have weird physics because trailers do not have any brakes at all. All the braking is done on the truck itself. And trailers
I wonder why they
always
do that.
swing back and forth. Corner cutting,
'Cause
not putting in effort. That's about it.
yeah, because IRL trailers do have brakes.
Yeah, there's a lot of things like that. I love Snowrunner, but because they have this like arbitrary thing where they have to release 4 major updates a year, they kind of rush the content a bit.
Why? It's an odd stipulation.
Because to get content out. So because of that, I think they don't have enough time to do much bug fixing and polishing, because there's still a lot of bugs in this game that have never been fixed, like,
Yeah.
from release. And there's a lot of weird things with, like, kind of laziness I've noticed on maps. Like bridges being put together in sections but not properly. Guardrails being facing the wrong way. Like, just kind of weird stuff.
Weird little things like that.
Yeah, it's still one of my favorite games, but yeah.
Yeah.
I guess I fall down.
Oops.
Going fast with a sideboard bed is hilarious.
Yeah, it will just swing back and forth.
Oh, he... Okay, whatever. I can sit up here. Here he comes. Hi!
What are you up to, Kelso?
Not playing Greek.
Break or brink?
Brink.
Are you on the brink?
He's almost on the edge.
I'm on the brink of a coronary.
You're edging?
From the edge and he's... No, I'm not.
Edging an aneurysm as we speak.
Is Rowan gonna push you over the edge? And you're about to break?
God.
Everything you say to he takes him once to go to the edge. He's about to shake.
He's about to shit?
Shake, but yes.
No, he's about to shit.
He's about to
I heard
shake.
what you said. Honk shoe.
That was a guttural sound.
Are you kissing a Kizu?
No. Actually, no, I think I have looked at my Steam replays. Like, you played X new games this year. Like, yes, I started streaming and content requires new games.
Or games that are new to you?
Yeah. Well, yeah, games that are new to me, that's... I said new games, but what it, yes, directly translates to is games that are new to me. Because I don't think I've
You don't have to play the latest games.
Yeah. I'm trying to think, what is the most recent game I've actually played?
Wilds.
I didn't play that on stream, and it didn't play on my Steam.
No, but you played it physically.
Eh. Fair enough.
Don't make me call you aloud.
Amber Isle. There we go.
Are you going to be turning some dinosaurs into amber?
Apparently, they're doing a update for the character creator thing. So
Are they adding gay dinosaurs?
you can already be gay. The dinosaurs are already allowed to be
Yeah, but gayer.
I think they're allowed. They were talking about
ones?
allowing more body options. So I think they're going to allow like actual like cross
What about
cross
ace?
species features. Whatever. No. According to Warframe, asexuals
Look-
don't exist.
I thought that was according to the world.
Double
Well,
woke.
it's
Exactly.
because you're playing that 1990s Warframe update.
I am
And
a
gay
little sad that I
people
botched...
didn't exist in the 90s.
True.
Well, clearly no, because everyone was either... because everyone was either half machine or half Techron at that point.
Oh, I thought you were going to
It's
say
not
half
gay if
robot
you-
and half tits.
Half robot,
Oh,
half
God.
tits. Thankfully, though.
Well, that's Warframe in a nutshell.
Half machine, half tits.
Yeah, with space magic.
No, I'd say half machine, quarter tits, quarter ass is what they are.
Definitely third ass, actually. Ass is shared amongst both genders.
That is true.
But yeah, I am a little sad that I fucked up the temple stuff. It's like,
The temple stuff?
talking to Temple and
Oh.
getting their friendship
talking to
maxed
Flare.
out. Flare, whatever. Yeah, Temple's the Warframe, Flare's the guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
True.
like, god damn it, you were a minefield, and if I want to go back, Kermit would like a word with this thing. Exactly. If I wanted to go back and try to fix Flare, it would reset all my progress with everyone else.
Well, thankfully, just the members of the round table, not the hex as well. You don't have to reset the hex to redo Flare.
Okay. Well, that's not gonna be too bad then.
But yeah, if you want to redo Flare, you do have to redo Kaya, Villamir, and Minerva.
Yeah. Like, I just got Kaya to like me, god damn it. I want to be
Yup.
everyone's friend!
Okay, you want to talk about minefields? The Triad.
Fucking Road.
Road is a hell
Actually,
of a
no.
minefield.
Lloyd, yeah, Lloyd. Not
Funny
Lloyd,
enough-
really?
Leon?
Leon, there we go, Leon. That
Funny
guy,
enough,
for me, is a
Leon
mine.
is the easiest for me so far. It's
Cool.
because for him, it's pretty much just, at least so far, it just seems to be just be patient with him. Let him go at
Yeah.
his own pace.
Yeah, that's
So the two, though, Roth is an absolute minefield.
yes. He's a fun minefield.
Marie is tricky. Because from what I've been told, the only way to get the good ending is to force her to challenge her views of Intrade. Which,
I think I've accidentally done that.
yeah. Which, because, at least from my experience with the Hex, at least, as long as you just kind of mold yourself to fit their views, then you can get the good ending with all of them.
Wow, if you just change yourself.
Like,
Just
as-
change yourself.
As long as you pretty much agree with everything that they say, then you'll be good. But with Marie, at the very least, you have to disagree with her at least a little bit to
Yeah.
get the good ending with her. But not too much.
Too much. Otherwise, she'll freak out and explode.
Just enough to make her question her views.
But yeah, the one.
Yeah, Roth has been an absolute nightmare to deal with. He's
Yeah, but-
fascinating to talk to, but
Yeah, but like was one of the questions like, oh, do you have any fancy with anyone here, with any one of these proto frames? And my options were, yes, but no one here, or yes, but that's a secret. It's like, motherfucker!
it's okay. That was my issue with Minerva and Velimir, because there is a point. I somehow managed to get all the way through the good ending with them my first try.
Oh,
But then I messed up Flare deliberately,
okay.
so I reset them and got Kaya and Flare to get their good endings. But I've reset them multiple times, and every time after the first one, I cannot get Velimir and Minerva right. I actually went and looked it up. There's
Okay.
one choice that comes up somewhere. There's one conversation, which gives you one of two options to choose from. Both options are incredibly similar. There's
Yeah.
little to no difference between the two. But if you pick the wrong one, you've ruined everything.
I think with Rose, I'm hoping I didn't fuck it up because I chose like, yeah, but no one here.
Yeah.
Instead of like, I'll keep it a secret. Like, nah, Nah, fam. Look, Roth, you and I have about as much like, I don't care about dating you. I want to talk to you about battle experiences and dying countless number of times. That's what I want.
Oh,
I want
God.
someone to talk to about the amount of bullshit I've been put through. And you're like the only person that could actually comprehend it.
What I do find a little ironic for him is he spends a lot of his time talking about how memories were the most sacred thing to the Orokin. And and then as soon as he starts getting his own memories back, he just wants them gone. It's like, no, get rid of these. They're awful.
Oh shit, I'm feeling...
That was another minefield of a conversation to get through. It's like, how do I tell him I'm not going to reset the timeline without pissing him off?
Sorry, bud, but I prefer playing it no second chances. And that was a conversation I think I had with... Oh, it was either with Arthur or, Sight? I'm trying to remember. It was one of them. It came up like, how many times have we been reset? And there was no, I've never reset you guys.
That might have been one of the Hex.
Yeah, it definitely was one of the Hex.
Because
Like,
at least 3 of them bring up the fact that you could do that.
yeah.
Because I know Quincy all but accuses you of it.
Quincy, there we go. It was Arthur, it was Quincy, and he was like, yeah, I was just chilling with Arthur, and like, it just felt too familiar for me. He was like, well, that's weird, because I haven't reset at you guys. But there was no option to say that.
But
Like,
yeah, for me, it came up in conversation with Quincy where he was just like, where he basically accused us of being able to reset the timeline. It's like, and don't pretend you haven't. I know you can.
Like, yeah, but I don't, because I don't believe in going back to, like, fuck with things on a whim. Like, going back to fix something that needs fixing, that's one thing. But going back to just like, this guy doesn't like me enough. Death Monkey. I love how you can see the pals you sent on expeditions floating by here. You can? Never noticed that detail. Oh, and then I exploded. That's not gonna block. I came in like a wrecking ball. The other reason why I don't reset them is because I really don't, like, I can't be fucked to go through all of their conversation options again.
Yeah.
I'm already grinding enough in this video game. I don't need to grind out this.
The most horrifying thing they could ask of you to grind social interaction.
When did this game become a dating sim? I don't want to know.
Since the 1999 update.
Yeah. Hello. Whee! Ugh. World of Warcraft and actually not World of Warcraft. We'll say Guild Wars. Guild Wars 2 and Warframe are the perfect example of the games I used to, like games I think are 10 years old versus games that are 10 years old. Yeah. like oh yeah, here's an MMO that I played for a long time. Wow, this game, it's like 10 years old, and you look at it and it's like 20. It's like, oh no. Meanwhile, a game that you're like, wow, this game kind of looks brand new. That's Warframe. It is currently 13. What?
It has been out for 13. Now, granted, when it came out 13 years ago, it looked very different.
Yeah, they've updated a lot. Every once in a while, Steve is allowed to go back and tweak the lighting engine.
Yeah. Not to mention the beta builds. Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a completely different game.
You know you commented on this earlier, but it really looks like Rise is Monster Hunter, but with turbo mode turned on.
It basically is.
Oh my god, especially Master Rank.
Rise has completely spoiled me for the entire franchise.
Mm-hmm. Like, I will say this. World feels better because it's weighty.
It is weighty.
World
yes.
feels weighty. And 9 times out of 10 of the monsters, it feels really good. However, then you get to that one, and it sucks.
Yep.
Ah, Rocket. Okay.
For me, that one is Kieran in Iceborne.
Alright, so we need marrow. Blue, do you want us to capture this thing after severing the tail? For extra chance of marrow? Marrow. Why did I say marrow weird? I'm grabbing bombs just in case. Okay. Okay, actually, if I'm going to be tail severing, for some reason, Charge Blade not always the best at part breaking. That'll work. Actually, if I do it this way. Put out. Yeah, right. Wilds. I don't. Wilds is still a little bit too unoptimized. There we go. I like Wilds when I played through the base stuff before any of the before the Gycris expansion. I was having fun. But I don't know. Like, it just kind of felt a little weird. It felt off. Like, the stuff they did to streamline, it felt a little off. God damn, it wasn't fast enough. Oh well. Oh dear. Come on. My hope is that Wilds gets a lot better in its G-Rank expansion. Definitely more optimized, that's what I want. There's no reason to full render entire maps, Capcom.
But that's the future.
No, the future is using spheres and cones to model hair instead of fucking polygons. Literally uses 3 times the resources. It makes the hair look good.
I bet it does.
I don't know, it's also kind of like the unoptimized use of ray tracing. It's like, here's ray tracing! We're going to apply it 17 times. Right over here. Same place. Hell, get... There we go, there's the tail. There's an ice cream brand called Ice Cream for Bears. Nice. Alright, let's get this thing up to capturable. What build are you using, Rocket? Just out of curiosity. Oh, airlift. Just equipment. Ah, okay. Oh, shit! Wait, can I just, with it paralyzed? Nah, okay. There we go. You looked up the flavor, and the names are all puns. Perfect. Oh, is barista coffee flavored? Ah, good. Oh. Indeed. That just reminds me of a stupid meme. It was from Star Wars. Not a single one. Damn. The game hates you. Your desire sensor is too high. Anyways, it was the 2003 animated Star Wars Clone Wars. And it was a scene where I think Dooku was going to... He was doing something. And the guy he comes up and talks to, utter gibberish. Complete and utter gibberish. And then Dooku just replies with, "Indeed." Like, yes. Word call? Okay, see ya. I have no idea who that was. They came, they helped, they said that they need to go to work, they left. Overall, pleasant experience. Cool that I am. So all I'm seeing is that we need to get blue Shogun Centaur armor when he gets into Master Rank. Because masculinity sells, I think? I think that's the argument they're making. I think that's the argument they're making as to why Jeeps are made to look angry. It's such a rough and tough vehicle. Look at it! Look at it scowling at you as it's also covered in mud. Meanwhile, 90% of Jeeps are all just pavement princesses. Well, that was fast. What's the deal with airline food? Damn it. Oh, you! That is one thing that I like in Wilds. You can just pick up your damn trap if the thing walks away. I'm so sorry, Blue. Oh, God.
Alright. Well, with that, I gotta go for tonight.
All right.
Boops, both of you.
How dare you?
It's
Well,
goddamn
bye.
it.
Bye, Ron. Bye, Ron.
Good night, you two.
Good night. Well, that was a feral human being that just came and went. What's the okay, what is the deal with rubber duckies? I don't know. I think somebody just put way too much money, like some billionaire put way too much money into rubber duck molds, or like the technology for it, and now they want a return on their investment. And we don't know which billionaire it is, but I think the companies they own, it reminds with Space Cadet. There we go. That's the best way of putting it. And if anyone isn't getting the joke right now, I'm blaming the parent company of Google. Out of curiosity, what piece are you trying to get for your crit eye set? You're gonna crash out. Oh no. Do we just need to get you the Teostra pieces? I think Teostra is high crit eye. And I don't think it takes some arrow. I don't know. Oh, so you're gonna crash out, yada yada. I think I said something patronizing. Anyways, one of the things I asked is, do we just need to get you the Teostra? Because I think whatever you're getting crit eye from on the Narga part. Assume I said something stupid. There it is. You do need the Telstra helmet, but, oh, it's for the glaive. Okay. I mean, if you want to. Okay, yeah, I can see that being a big problem. But why go for that when you can just go for, I don't know. I don't know. Almudron. Classic Almudron? That's an Anjanath. What are we doing hunting an Anjanath? Is Anjanath weak to dragon? No. Very resistant, actually. Fuck it. Paralysis for days. Okay. I think it makes sense in Wilds, but in Rise we have such a huge abundance. Wait. What? Monkey Thief, did I miss a message? Or are we talking about crit eye? Like things that give crit bonus. Silver, I'm scared. I lost track of chat. Now they're going on without me. They've evolved. I should play Insect Clave. Why not? Blue has just banned me from playing Insect Clave. Yep, that's what I thought. Maybe? No. We are still in... Okay. I thought it was gonna be a no. You already have Charge Blade. You're already playing a weapon that's complicated enough. Me. But why? Yeah, they do kind of get, what is it? Post-flagship monster? They suffer from being a post-flagship monster. Really cool, and then... It's like, oh, remember this guy? Yeah, I remember him. He was kind of difficult. Anyway, so we nerfed him to the ground to make room for the next thing. Oh. Monkey Thief is gonna try to shake the rust off against Chameleos. You do that. You show me how it's done. Let him show me how it's done. Ah. What is Monster Week 2? Ice. Okay. I believe you. Crawling with a menacing gait. Throat punch, throat punch, throat punch. Exactly. Where is your weak point? Not there. Oh. Gotta let that cool down anyway, so might as well. Why? Ah, okay, hazard is not hazardous. Got it. That's not what I wanted. Whatever. Girl, where the hell is your weak point? Arachnakadaki, more like, recycled little baggie? Sure. I'll get there eventually. Yeah, for blades. I was still getting white numbers. I was like, what are you? Who allowed this? Unless. Whee! Blue, your child looks amazing in Rathalos armor. Where is the nest in this one? Is it in the Hal Dojo? I have so much stuff in this. God, imagine if it, like, stacked exponentially. You're gone for too long, and then all it gives you is platinum eggs. It's like, oh. Whoops. Which, ooh, that's a feature that I'm very confused. So in World, you had the option of selling all of the, like, transaction items. You don't get this in this game. Yeesh. What do you mean I can't get past that bamboo? Same. I feel like a noob, yes. But a noob with extremely high-powered equipment. I may be a noob, but I am a noob with a I'm a noob with a mini nuke in my back pocket. I'm probably going to blow myself up with it. But I do have a lot of power. getting it. Oh yeah, I forgot. Wee. Why? Why did that not hit me? How much on tail? I hate the desire sensor sometimes. Really. Roman cavalry requires a singing. For some reason he can't explain. Who knows St. Peter won't call him man. Wyvern snipe. Okay, this is ridiculous. My steak is too juicy. My lobster too buttery. I'm suffering from good fortune right now. I got the golden orb from the tail, and I got plate from carving. Yeah. Don't worry, I got a gem from the Anjanath. Oh, don't worry, I actually stole your marrow. I carved that. It's like, poo. Oh, dear. Whoops. So, feel free to be mad at me. Tenderizer. Oh. This is a horrible quest for a pierced bow. It would literally be better if I did this. Oh, they're both horrible for a pierced bow. Squeezes the silver. Monkey Thief. They have an arena quest for Raging Diablos, Risen Shigaru, and the Monkey. Okay, that's the one. When I read that, my brain goes to an older meme. No, don't do it! Where did that even originate from? Diablos Risen Shigaru, and Rajang, all in a single quest. Quest name, 3 Drunk Dads.
Rar.
Hello!
I'm gonna be ending my stream.
Oh no.
Been going for 6 hours. I want to take a
Ye.
break.
Okay, I was gonna ask, do you think you have the energy for Rise, or just gonna call it? Like, nah fam, we good.
I wouldn't mind playing Rise next stream or something. I just want to end for my side for tonight.
Yeah.
I still want to play with Blue and stuff too.
Yeah.
But yeah, thanks everyone for watching on my side. Links in the description to follow Krypha, join the Discord, and to leave a donation should you like. But yeah, goodbye, good night.
Good night, Silverside.